Okay, so I think it's only a couple games? I have a weekly that I gotta complete to... What is it? Buy medium-sized items. It's taking a while.
The
What do you got
bazaar's a
for me,
crazy place,
JJ?
right? I get it. You're busy.
Silencer
Enjoy
and a
your
honing steel.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a
Maybe.
refund. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
You go for the Langshan at the Kyber drone. You go for the Fang. I probably want Fang more, given that I have the Julian.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
The pelts.
Good food. Feeds body. I bet you feel amazing right now.
Oh, guess this is the board.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. We're out to dethrone a king, not to
Yeah. I think we're beating the enchanted seaweed. Hey, Warlock. Maybe we are? Regen's pretty good. Yeah, I guess the regen just gets there.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Not bad. Hey, choose to hey, Warlock.
Sail, my
What
boy.
is that emote? Pretty goose.
Don't let my youth worry you. The guys who trained me were very old.
I would like to do better than this. I did not do better than that. Okay. We could take frontal shielding for Pearl.
You've learned all you
Just
can
grab
from
Right Eye.
me. See Argenta. She's wonderful.
So I do have one bonus XP already. Hey, Ladrian. -2 regen.
You say old.
Could upgrade the silencer now instead of the Julian. We're gonna upgrade both of them eventually.
They don't make these like they used to.
Yeah, we're not beating Borrier. I'm gonna try to get Cloak.
Why run? We are everywhere. An outrage! Ah!
Did I make this fight easier at some point? Oh, and Grindstone got bonked. It's been a while since I took this fight.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't. I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things.
Come on, Quixel. Narwhal over the grappling hook.
Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares
Just
about
so much
this.
faster at applying the damage. Guess we can take a
Yes,
pearl.
I made a sale.
Hey, Adrian. How's it going? Try to get a skill here. Does something for now. Feed that to the Julian.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Because of the level. He has baited you too many times. Yeah. I don't know, I think it did get better this patch, but it is not that easy to find the comp for it.
I could teach you my power, but you would squander it.
Ride that
At
tide!
least we won day one. Could be worse.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
No.
I respect new food, but bare hands are not enough.
Reward the peaceful, punish the
There's a crow's nest.
warful. Use that for the good of all.
Not hasting the catfish. Goodbye, dock lines. These don't really matter. Take nesting doll for pivots that are much later. Make like loaded fury a bit better. Still can't take the hard fight. Didn't get the Cutlass fight either. It's the only fight we can beat.
gunpowder.
Curio sells junk. We refurbish junk.
They're both getting upgraded. This one gets upgraded on level up. Doesn't matter too
Our
much.
items have lived.
Probably slightly better to have this upgraded right now. We're not getting our level. Okay, they also don't have the level. Taking 5 damage. Take the extra monkey damage. Well,
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist,
is Narwhal the best
go
carry
ahead,
item?
underestimate
Definitely
it.
not, but
Makes this more fun.
it is the carry item that we have. Goodbye, cruel world.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use paint. Now this is how you win a war!
I probably should just be aiming to do what they're doing. The single weapon stuff is not good.
Kev does good work. We keep each other. The fire softens, support strengthens.
I definitely have not been playing ammo as much as I should be. Classic.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargain. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Sea Shadow's a cool one. Hey, Swanee. Thanks for the tier 1. Thanks for the 36 months. Don't know why my notification sounds have been buggy the last couple days.
But buying things is the whole point of everything.
I hope this is winnable.
Pathetic landwalker, drown in my wrath.
Scary. Good skill.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Tool, property, friend, or ammo. 7-second cooldown. So we've got friend, property, tool. We don't have the ammo. I also can't really play everything. Got to take the Sea Shadow out.
Enjoy the thrill of battle while you can.
Cannonade is great. No, Cannonade is like okay if you are in a completely different comp than we are. It doesn't complement what we're doing at all. Yeah, Cannonade can be good on a weapon board if you like don't have Trebuchet or you're about to get your enchant.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
But generally not super exciting. Arms dealer.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Okay. So 5.6 means the second attack will be shortly after the Julian activation. Don't you get too excited about it? Yeah, maybe. Maybe.
My fight isn't with
It's not a
you,
bad item, but...
if you insist.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Okay, we raise the Sunlight Spear. We also might just get some crits and kill them.
I have no
like that.
pride for you to wound.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Candidate boards are usually pretty good at, like, getting to 7. And then you either need to hit enchantments or find a pivot to get to 10, typically. Sometimes you can win out, but
The smaller the portions.
you don't really want to be playing cannonades on day 12, day 13. That's not a direction from here. I do have Stone Steady. I should grab it.
Wanna
I
buy
should grab it.
that? I mean, excellent choice.
If we get a Proboscis drop, it is worth pivoting. Just picked up Pig, the final hero unlock. What do you recommend for someone who has never played him? Medium items into Crook stuff. Should still be pretty good. Jabalian Drum is probably his best item. It's hard to give recommendations on, like, generally what to do on Pig, because unless you're forcing Crook, a lot of playing Pig is just, like, finding the first silver or gold item that you can build around, and then building around it. So, like, keep an eye out for cold rooms, Jabalian drums. I do not play a lot of Pig. I know there's a bunch of others. Ice clubs. Sabertooth. I would rather have Shiny Fang than Flagship. I think. Big needs to get strong defense early. Or offense. Especially with the expansion, there are ways to get damage. Yeah, Robe is really good as long as you're not fighting poison boards.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
There's two kinds of people. Rich and stupid.
Gold rowboat. I'm probably not going to have flagship as the long-term carry. We'll go, like, rowboat with Julian.
Lux told me about you. You're one of the good ones.
Can't quite afford to grab that one right now. No, this is... Whoops. Still too short. What's my dream weapon for this current setup? The shiny fang that we could have gotten from the fight before would have been nice. Cutlass is fine. Katana could be used to, like, crit a bunch to trigger Julian with the new scope.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
That is just a pile of poison. As long as we're not losing to the slows, we should be fine here, right?
Please, share with me your secrets.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
I could hold that for the shot glasses, but I'm kind of poor to want to spec on that.
Window shoppers.
Speaking of being poor, let's not take the shop that costs 4 gold to roll. Pretty sure Lich kills me too fast. Bob Pigskin is cross-eyed and you can't unsee it. I haven't looked at it closely enough.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up. Full sail, my boys!
So what, we can upgrade the Julian again. That doesn't currently do anything, but... I mean... soon?
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here. Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
I don't really want any apparels. If there's a way to play like Rowboat and Sea Shadow, to just make Julian really fast.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. You leave it behind, someone else finds
Pretty
it.
bad.
It all works out.
Is there a world where you don't want silencers or your first ship use kills? If the Julian was like 2 seconds faster, maybe, but I need the second ship activation to kill.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
That's what I mean by like the Julian upgrades aren't really doing anything. Our kill is gated by the flagship anyway. It's just the theoretical version of this board later on is going to really care about the upgraded Julian. We're pretty dead. Too much shield.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
This might be really bad, but I'm curious. This thing did get buffed. Might need ammo.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Do you have to leave already?
I've seen Tome plus Virus. Yeah, I haven't seen it, but I've heard that it works. This might just completely not be a board. I'm not certain. It was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. Julian's still kind of small.
Ride that tide!
Hello, friend. Can I remote update in progress? Interruption. I hope I taught you well enough to not blow yourself up.
This board at least has the reach to be able to kill. Probably don't want to be playing Sea Shadow.
Master craftsman. Me? So I'm up.
Too much treasure, not enough chest.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Two tens yesterday.
If
I
it's
tried to
not
play
what
Langshan
you
a couple
need,
times
anybody,
yesterday.
I want
I kept losing early fights. No, that could eat the multi-strike. Yeah, six burn probably matters a bit more.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Yeah, it's just gonna depend what opponents you get, right? Sometimes the Langshan will be good enough, sometimes it won't.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Barely got there. Just one weird Julian board. Yeah, it's a pretty bad Julian. Trip might not be the best Julian payoff. It's not, but I also can't really just rely on the Julian for damage. We might even just be cutting the Julian, play two more smalls, speed up shot glasses.
Now this is how you win a war.
Like, you could put this here, but I would want more ammo on it.
Those ribbons in your hair look like seaweed. So cute.
Julian makes table more reliable. Yeah.
Little secret. You're the only air breather I like.
guess if I kept the light bulb instead of the bolas, I could just throw a light bulb in. Oh, it could rowboat the card table. Let's see how this looks.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Still kind of worked. Ugh. He definitely won't steal the multi. Yeah, thankfully he just stole the second one. We didn't need it.
People first, profit 10th. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I'll need more ammo. This
Faulty saw cost me my arm.
would get me the ammo.
Last time I ever went cheap on tools.
Goodbye, Julian. Nope. No powder flasks here.
I get new stock every day. Maybe next time.
Your luck being crit 5 times from 3 shots by a 10% double barrel. Rip.
Discounts for peace. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Give me some gold.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Better than the pop snapper. If we... Inexorable would be cool. Freeze skills are good, but probably not very high rarity. Does Barnacle Crested ruin any breakpoints? I don't want the Mantis Shrimp to be faster than the card table. Right now, the Holsters has this going off at 4.8. Oh. Wait. Oh, I need it to be a little faster. This lines up so poorly with the rowboat. Flurry of blows. Would be okay. guess if we got barnacle crusted, it would also be speeding up the rowboat. Need a feather. Or, I guess, insect wing. Bit late to be fishing for an extra ball.
Wormcats fight without weapons, but you will need them.
Wars are won with gold, they say.
It's fine for the first boat activation due to haste. No, so it's 2 seconds faster. So it's activating at 4.8. So it's getting charged 0.3 by the rowboat. Like, I should probably just be rowboating the shot glasses on this board. These are horrible.
Not one person has died in my training. Today.
Well.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, we're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Glad your chess is going well.
All cannon, no ball.
Triple Zork. Not bad. Not bad. Shark Ray? I don't think at this point.
Paved with gold.
The Shark Ray would have to be, like, gold and enchanted to be better than the Mantis Shrimp.
I show you but a glimpse of your potential.
You're just like... Just random silencer.
What's your favorite color? Mine is sadness. All things can become beautiful. That is...
Ships may sink, but I'm a
Not
good swimmer.
bad. Gets me the haste on the weapon. Could be the shrimp. I can't roll, but
I can make it hotter.
worth a try.
Fire's not for everyone. Perhaps you're more of a frostling.
Silencer?
urgent. Hurry up!
Nope. Tiny was better there. Tiny would have been better there.
Pathetic, as spineless as a jellyfish.
I mean, that's more Mantis Shrimp speed. That's cool, I guess. Doesn't really solve the problem of it being a little too slow to ramp up, but... Time to bring back Pop Snappers. Maybe? 6.4 means I can put it on the rowboat again. But... It's already hasted and getting charged. Yeah, I think this is getting charged by enough other things.
Cast aside your deathstruments! You're listening to your needs. That's good, I guess.
Hey, Mac. Oh,
I
I
may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of
do have a crit skill. I should put
I
the
seek
shrimp in the crit
ultimate
skill.
secret. Will you get me any closer?
Just completely forgot about this.
Time is long, but I have none left.
Yeah, it just takes way too long to ramp this up. Our first shot ends up being faster than the card table.
All of this is just training. Our real fight is on Pelago.
Too much work for not enough payoff. 11 mediums away. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Is it you, or are people literally one-shotting you as soon as you hit day 10? I mean, there are some one-shot words. Not every strong board is a one-shot board. Most of them are usually multiple attacks rather than one-shots. But stuff like Invulnerability Potion on Mac and Moose Staff do incentivize people to go for the one-shot boards. Do I need to restart my game? I think think I do. Boundary between Satchel and an Athenor. I mean, I guess it works. You have a fast kill, too. I feel like it's really important for those comps to have a fast kill right now. Just like having a bunch of regen doesn't really help against the other max. In Sandstorm with 800 regen on day 6. Well, that'll work. That'll work. Set up your one-shot board, then run into Fiery Rebirth, Luxury Tense Pig. Yeah. Depends what one-shot. The keg boards are really bad into that. But, like, the sniper rifles can deal with it. The Langshians can deal with it. The Lion Canes. Is my game just not gonna load? Come on, Bazaar. Come on. Yeah, generally if your day 10 comp isn't doing something strong by like 4 seconds into the fight, you're gonna have a bad time. Okay, this time for sure. For sure. Okay, we got the cinematic. Progress. There we go. Didn't even start the game. Usually when it hangs on the load screen, it starts the game still. Find strong, like slowing your opponent's board, freezing your opponent's board, killing your opponent, getting tons and tons of regen to be hard to kill. Like something that could be called a win condition.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Free to spec on.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Well, we have no damage. We could look for a Fang to go with the Honing Steel, and we can go like Honing Steel, Fang. Yeah. Do we know if Life Preserver beats Viper? I feel like someone said the answer was yes at some point. It does. somehow. Well, we hit 2 freezes on the Toxic Fang, so I'm sure we're fine. 3 freezes on the Toxic Fang. Is it 4? Were we 4 for 4?
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Never lucky.
My battle days are
Yav.
over, but my
Thanks for the
weapons
sub.
more.
Much appreciated.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Did say that I want to be playing weapon boards more than I have been. Okay. Interesting. I can't really use that day 1 if I want to keep playing the Life Preserver.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Silver Shoe Blade better than the Piranha. 10% more crit chance, way more base damage.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Force field plus Cove, you'll be so hyped. Yeah. Even if we get Force field plus Cove, they're probably not going on the board. It's not really a board. Lots of regen.
I am seeking gold in a world of lead.
Food is life. Our feel that? Yeah.
Full sail, my boys!
I may not be the most masterful trainer, but I must be the cheapest. It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
Okay, so we get the right-handed. We can do this. What? Game, what are we doing? Why do I have a golden shoe blade? This doesn't beat Warrior. It might. Does it even beat Warrior if we hit every crit? I don't think we get a third attack with this, even with the Life Preserver.
See that plank?
I'm pretty sure he kills us at 20 seconds.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Bronze Calico, eh?
Use it well. Make me proud.
Does it matter? We want prob. I mean, I also really want XP.
I prefer action.
Piranha would be better for right-handed. It's probably true, yeah. Though, it's also have more than double the crit chance. Slightly faster. I could go here, try to find a weapon to replace the life preserver. I would kind of want this to be two smalls, though. Could be double barrel, but double barrel plays kind of bad with the shark claws. Could be cutlass, I guess. Eh.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. New is force. Our items have lived. They have stories.
I may be young for a
Cove doesn't give extra
but I've
econ on
seen my
upgrade.
share of
It just gives more
swords.
shield. You need to get it all the way to diamonds to get extra value.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Who needs crits? Strength?
Ride that tide!
I pay well for mid-sized things. I hope that brat Quixel was watching.
Okay. It doesn't get the shark claws buff on the first attack.
I've got 4 legs because I carry this company.
Get another piranha here.
You see that, Barker? That's how it's done.
It's probably fine.
You come to these
It takes
ends
forever to
with
do
that
800
gold.
damage, right?
Is you tap, bruv.
I killed my first health bar.
You probably ain't even got nine.
I think this is the fight that I am most unreasonably scared of. Like, this fight is not hard. Um...
items use these things.
Too many friends for Pet Rock. Could take this for a loaded Fury, potentially.
So I can buy things.
Scary when you're forced into a poison line. I mean, if you're doing poison, you've probably got good defenses, right?
Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care.
I'm gonna keep playing the Preserver, I think. Don't think Insect Winging the Shark Claws does anything. I don't really want to Insect Wing the Shoe Blade. Just keep holding it.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
Shoe Blade, crit, please, please. No.
Next
oh, okay.
time,
We
boys,
still got there.
less blunder, more plunder. Now this is how you win a war.
So we could upgrade the Zork. Yeah, let's do that.
Kev does good work. We keep each other temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Either that or dig for strength. Don't have star charts.
Make deals, not war.
I don't think that's a better direction. Any new findings with Vanessa? Not really.
I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
We had some cool games yesterday, but nothing that was, like, really reproducible. It does feel like a lot of Vanessa right now is just... identifying lines that are good enough with holsters. And then trying to build around it. Like, that is the thing that Vanessa does that other characters can't.
People first, profit 10th.
Oh. Now I'm gonna try Tortuga again. We had a good Tortuga game yesterday.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Should work.
There's no need to keep living. I can do that for you.
Technovirus fight is so silly. Like, I don't think it's particularly hard if you don't know the trick, but it's just so free if you know what's going on.
Okay, disabling assistant for 1 hour.
How are the poisons keeping up? Poison yourself 2 for each virus on your board. So they poison themselves 6 with each virus. And each time they poison themselves 6... Oh, because they gain the 2 regen too. Okay. Good cheap chocolate here. Earlier, she couldn't transform her items. If you don't have any smalls, I believe the viruses don't activate. Buy break-even chocolate. I'm probably selling this cove soon. So I guess now I kind of want to find Puffer.
My food?
Let's do this first.
Gonna make I bet you feel strong.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Right-eyed Tortuga. But also just like a slowish oceanic rush. Happens when the revolver happens.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's
wrong.
beautiful up there.
I think I undervalue the crit skills a bit.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist... Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
Interesting. Not much going on over there. Is there anything that I need from Colt? You don't need shot glasses for Tortuga. I think I'm just taking money. Okay, lots of money, lots of money. Two one-shot builds and died with... Yeah. As I was saying earlier. It's not even just the one-shots. Like, the poppy fields don't even have to one-shot you. They just can get enough damage in through the regen ticks. You've really got to have a good clock in addition to the regen. And Fangs and Diamond Poison Ring. Yeah, Poison Ring is just not a fast enough win con.
fate is lovely this time of year, don't you think?
I always get offered the custom scope when I can't use it.
We're gonna need a bigger boat.
So this can trigger Oceanic Rush, but it's not a friend for Tortuga.
I wore
Can
that
bench
to the
it.
grand
It's cheap enough to hold.
awards.
We've got the gold.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care. Fine, here's some gold. Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this. I'll take it, I guess. There's
I
fun
might
size,
want the
and then
jelly.
there's boring size.
I don't think it does anything right now. But if we're trying to do puffer loops with Tortuga, it might come up. Sort of expected to lose this fight.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It
We'll
makes
see.
this more fun. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Bravery without strength is a sword without blade.
Yeah. Really gotta get the turtle to be faster.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
Is that ever a thing? Probably needs to be upgraded, right?
Enjoy the thrill of battle. While you can.
Might be swimming too close to the sun.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
I think Tortuga needed in there. I didn't feel like it did, but I mean, people were complaining about it pretty loudly. I don't dislike that it got nerfed. Like, it was another obnoxious, like, early mid-game item. When you fought a Tortuga on day 3, it was hopeless. Like, it's not a fun dynamic, but it's not like it's the only item like that.
Oh, I understand. Class isn't for everyone.
It's ungodly slow now. Yeah. Just Vanessa railgun. In all cases, railgun was good, so was Tortuga. Yeah, that was basically my impression of it. Like, it did build into the late game better than railgun did, but
Over already? We barely got off lag.
not by enough to really matter, from what I was seeing.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. I feel
Well-
like that decision.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
Let's upgrade the turtle.
The fire softens, support strengthens.
Continue our quest to overcome upgrade debt.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Do I ever sell in Rebuy Cove? Sometimes. I could have done it there. There was one, right?
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Something gets me one puffer activation.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Speaking of railgun. Mine's a bit better. The gold difference. We're also not playing very many techs. So what are we looking for at this point? XP is huge. We gotta get to 10. The enchants on Tortuga are ginormous. Shot glasses to go with our proboscis. Okay, we still get a bonus fight at least.
The Thieves Guild doesn't allow tourists or witnesses.
Maybe if you want to cut the Zorkid.
These don't mean nothing.
Do we ever run card table here? I don't think so. I think that would be a very different board. It plays well with the Zork.
Full sail, my boys!
I do not teach. I help you discover for yourself. Soon, I think you will be ready for Adira's training.
Card table in Sharkray? Yeah, it can be good in Sharkray. Not beating you. Like this, try to get the regen skill, maybe? Not that exciting, but it does something. Stormer Client. I mean, I don't know. We did get a bad mountain pass right before. Just kind of canceled out the bad mountain pass.
Weapons are friends. Form will upgrade your friends.
That's interesting. I think I upgraded the Tortuga. It's either upgrade Tortuga or upgrade Eels. I don't think we're getting a random enchant here. I think this does the most.
Use for good or evil. Form cares only for function.
The damage scaling per level on Tortuga is just so nuts.
got everything you need. Just a matter
Eels
of
on the board long term. They might be. I agree that it's worth. Like, I would like to have the eels upgraded. It is one of the higher priorities, but the Tortuga upgrade is absurd. There is a world where we drop eels to do incendiary round stuff with Zorkid, maybe?
Hooey! Now that's a bargain. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar, warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Selling Proboscis feels bad. We're never using it. It doesn't fit here. Mr. Pygmalion.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
I hope we just bonk him with the turtle. Turtle bonking successful.
Information isn't everything. Life on Jabali is simple. Pick some fruit, go to sleep.
Ride that tide!
I really don't need the gold. We've got 42 locked up in the cove. Let's take the loot item.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Is it ever Pearl? So if we're dropping eels, let's say we find holsters. We go holsters, incendiary rounds, Clamora. Clamora gets us the Oceanic Rush, gets us our first burn for the Zorkid. Immediate puffer activation. If we don't play the jelly, it could be Pearl over the jelly for another incendiary target. But I want Sea Shadow. I don't know if I want Sea Shadow. I might want Sea Shadow.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Cast aside your destruments!
Let's see what it is.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Cool animation.
choose life for the good of all.
Yeah, there's a card table. There's... You just can't play this with this many friends, right? Doesn't fit anywhere. It's not gonna go on the things you want it to go on. There's no, like, Tortuga board where Tortuga is your only friend, is there? And if we had, like, silencers instead? Need one more XP after this. Oh. Oh no, I just can't count. That's also acceptable. Any mediums that I care about? But it's pretty inexorable, I think.
Now this is how you win a war!
Okay, Toxic's not a great damage enchant. Is it a good enough damage enchant? 80 poison every activation. Better than random slightly. Is it? I think I'd rather get heal or shield. So what? Deadly is probably better. Fiery is definitely better. Slow is dog shit. Icy's kind of bad. Obsidian's great. Radiant's bad. Restorative's good. Shielded's good. Shiny's good. Turbo's bad. So it's what? Turbo's worse. Heavy's worse. Icy is weirdly worse, and Radiant is worse. Deadly's better, Fiery's better, Obsidian's better, Restorative, Shielded, Shiny. 6 good hits, 4 bad hits.
Space is my canvas, and time from mundane to magnificent.
We take those. It's one that we won't feel too bad about replacing later once Inexorable ramps up to.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Was this a 1 for 1 second or 1 for 2 seconds item? Wait, what? Radiant isn't that bad. So the problem with Radiant is you kind of just don't do enough damage.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
Like, kind of the appeal of Tortuga is that it enchants really well. You get so much damage from the enchants on this thing. But if you don't have an enchant, you kind of just lose to every regen board or every poppy board or every drum board. You just can't race any of them. Oh, sure. Yeah, I mean, the enchants are... The enchants don't always make a whole lot of sense.
Just close your eyes and grab something. That's been sitting
Pretty
there
good hits.
20 years,
Pretty good hits.
waiting for you.
There's no CDR anywhere, right? Oh, I didn't sell the feather.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
I'm gonna save that for Clamora.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Every little bit of damage.
Well,
Take
you're
this
doing
too.
your part to clean up the bazaar.
Looking for anything at the medium shop. Buffer upgrade doesn't really matter. Would I want to play Sea Shadow over Eels? I'm not really sure. Your header Sea Shadow. Hmm.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
For Barnacle
Retiring
Crested.
keep the 10 seas, and may his bones sink to the bottom.
Upgrade the Oceanic Rush. Barnacle Crusted.
Last our wits crossed, you were just a girl.
Big.
You've come a long way, Lady Corzina.
You know what happens next.
Singularly, the eels seem better versus pigs. Sea Shadow could be good. I feel like the pigs that I'm worried about, I'll activate a lot of items. Like, isn't Drum the most popular pig right now? That makes feathers really good. I don't know that it does anything else, but it will make future feathers. Future feathers. That's why we saved it. Oh my. Oh my. Beautiful.
You're listening to your needs.
Getting into a lot of freeze with lemonade stand pigs right now. Two get up to avoid crusted CDR. Then I don't get the one-shot one kill. I did forget about crusted, but this is doing way more.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Go ahead.
Dropped Tortuga's time so much.
underestimate me.
Upgrades.
It makes this more fun.
Upgrades, Barnacle Crusted. Couple insect wings. Oh no.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Let's see that one. Yeah.
tyrant's whole kingdom!
More insect wings. Just some regen. 99% crit chance.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Silver Sea Shadow? We can see what it looks like in the PvE fight, I guess.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll try.
There's not too much of a difference between a silver one and a gold one here. It's probably only activating once anyway. So what? If we do this, the Zorkid gets a little bit faster. This activates at 2 seconds. Gives a charge to the Zork. Hastes something. Gonna go here, I think. Try to get Juggler. He might beat the hard fight, but I'd rather not risk it. I'm sure it would beat the hard fight. It did look pretty good.
Even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Hmm.
You see landfill?
Curio
buried
every day.
Trash is tragedy.
Okay, so we gotta
Reuse
do
everything.
this. And then I guess I want to take out the aquatic that I care about too. So that it doesn't get barnacled.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Hey.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
These bronze feathers are so insane.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Wait, is just one weapon with clam? I don't think so. It is... It only goes to 10.8? Maybe. Maybe. So what, the clam will activate. I get a haste. Because this does just one shot. Hmm.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. If you want something big and ugly, go see Pole.
Let's see.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
You remind me of someone I fought last century. If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have none.
Not bad. That was what, like a 4-second kill? Need a puffer to help speed this up? You mean a holsters?
Full sail, my boys!
One-shots everyone except Pig. Yeah. I mean, this will one-shot some pigs. What are we upgrading? Are we upgrading? Like, the second Sea Shadow could be faster, but I don't think that really matters. It doesn't activate. Like, it doesn't have haste. It's not activating until 7 seconds. We're 2 Tortuga shots in by that point. It's either upgrade Clam or just go Gold Skill, I think.
I too was once young and impatient. I understand.
Matters if it ever goes long. Sort of.
Quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I
Big
sell
good
stuff.
haste. That's fair. Like 6 seconds. Clam next to Puffer. Does that matter for something?
Maybe I should lower my prices.
It's faster overall. What? For what? Like, what are we trying to min-max here? Next to Jelly. Oh, to speed up the start. So when does the puffer activate now? So this goes off at start. We get 1 haste. This is our first actual activation. Or our second haste. It could be 3 hastes instead. Three hastes on Pearl activation would activate the puffer, but so does 2 hastes. So at the fastest this can activate is it's 3.1. It activates at 1.5. So this will be 2 total hastes. Charged for 4 seconds. It's 0.2 away. So in the best case situation, you're speeding up the pufferfish by 0.2. Oh, even then you're not because of Sea Shadow. Did I not enjoy Mac? It was okay. All the games were very similar, though. Juggler found.
Ride that tide!
I'm not a fitness trainer. I train your perception of reality.
Use an aquatic item, haste a weapon. So this gives me the hastes always when Pearl activates, and another starting haste.
Don't travel from point A to B.
Pig day
Just
tomorrow,
be there.
possibly pig day tonight, depending on when we finish this other weekly quest. But yeah, we'll definitely be playing pig tomorrow.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
I'll buy
Tell
this.
everyone you got it here.
Hmm. Okay, I don't need these eels. What are the setups here that we can play? So if this is the board, we get 1, 2 starting hastes. When Puffer activates at 2 seconds, this is getting charged 4. And it's been hasted from combat start. Is it 3 starting hastes? Oh, right. The jelly 2. The jelly 2. Right. So Puffer activates at 0.7, which charges this. We're still waiting on the Sea Shadow, but I mean, whatever. Just has to be better.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Oh my god, it's a forklift. Two-second Tortuga's probably good enough. Yeah, the 2-second one-shot Tortuga, probably pretty good. Probably pretty good.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
I did also forget about the juggler. That is also some Tortuga speed.
Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
Come with no weapons? Leave with your aura guided me to what you needed.
You can be upgraded jellyfish. Enjoy.
For my client, it's personal. For us, it's a job.
Where's the silencer on the Tortuga? It goes on his nose. Just like right here.
Now this is how you win a war!
Now this is health. My food literally makes you a better person.
Well, okay, what Mac boards can beat us here? It probably has to involve Memento Mori, right? But like, you can't Memento Mori Poppy Field. I'm pretty sure even with Memento Mori, Sunlight Spear is too slow.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on
Oh, they have
Pelago.
2 shots to
I will
Tortuga.
leave
Well, the
you
shots have to be
alive
2
to
seconds
learn your
apart.
lesson.
So, like, they have to kill me in, like, 5 seconds. Invuln Pot doesn't work. Because I one-shot. Oh, or I don't one-shot? That's okay. We didn't need the one-shot. Wait. That attacks twice? What? Oh, Bloodhound. Really counters with Metsamori? No, Metsamori gives you 2 seconds of invulnerability. The second shot wouldn't have mattered against Metsamori. It's my opinion on Tortuga Risen. I don't think so. I feel like both of the games that we've had Tortuga, we've had some very silly high rolls. Like, we didn't have crazy enchant here, but one shot, one kill was pretty nuts. We hit all of the CDR, too. Like, this thing got fast. And we keep getting Diamond Tortuga before, like, day 10. The difference between Gold and Diamond Tortuga is absurd. Yeah, I don't know. I think the power curve on Tortuga is like, the silver version falls off a little bit before you get the gold upgrade. So you're weak for like 1 day, I think. And then the gold version is good until day 7, day 8? Maybe? And then you really need it to be diamond if you want it to be your carry item. And I think normally you're having too many weekdays between getting this to gold and getting it to diamond. And even when you get it to diamond, it's not like it's absurd on its own. The one-shot, one kill was the reason we were one-shotting people. We had crit chance for it, too. Have to get it before level 7 so you can upgrade it. Well, it's not even just that. Like, getting it to gold is important, but getting it to diamond is even more important. Yeah, Moose could have won there. I assumed we were just one-shotting from full, but life has gotten too high. There's a lot more Mac boards we lose to when the Tortuga doesn't kill in one hit. That was through a lethargy, by the way. Did anyone notice the lethargy?
Read the tides and listen to the wind. They will guide your strikes.
Two goes up a second cooldown. Yeah. Momentum Warrior has gotten a little higher this season. Yeah, it's one of the better defensive things if your board can afford it. Like, just a lot of Mac boards can't really afford it. You can't really fit it on Poppy boards. I feel like it's only Sunlight Spear boards I've played that can really afford the extra 2 spaces. Hey, King Mod. Okay, so we completed the weekly. We're a couple games away from unlocking the big expansion. Soon. Very soon. gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Library, Peace Rots, Moose Invuln wins there. Yeah, I mean, it depends how fast their clock is. Like, we can beat a Peace Rod activation if they don't kill us before the Invuln runs out. Yeah. And, like, burn is beatable. Like, burn is 400 burn. That takes a while to kill. Burn is insane. It's good. Still takes a while to kill. Get 800 burn in 4 seconds. Yes, which kills in 3 more seconds. Like, the time frames we're talking about here are very fast.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Do I get baited again?
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
The answer is, of course, yes. Very specific setups. Yeah. I mean, going into the fight, my conclusion was that, like, there were 0 Mac boards I was losing to that didn't involve, like, Neophiliac starts, but... definitely some more normal boards have opened up knowing that Tortuga doesn't one-shot. Hey, Admiral. Thanks for the Prime. Thanks for the 4 months. Appreciate it. Quick reminder to everyone to make sure you don't waste your Twitch Prime. Check to see if you got it. If you've got Amazon Prime, you have a free sub you can spend on your favorite streamer every month. Don't let it go to waste. That's what we're thinking about. Julian's the most fun build. Julian's definitely fun.
My food is gonna make you no leftovers. My kind of eater. Hey.
Yeah, I mean, our problem with skill start is the same as it's always been, where when you get one of the good skills, skill start's great, but then when you miss the good skill, it's just so bad. Like, it's always been a consistency thing. If you don't get weapon skill on Vanessa, you're still not reliably beating the Warrior. Even just getting poison or burn skill doesn't guarantee that you find a poison or burn item. Even ignoring how much worse those skills are overall. Well. I'm subbed on Twitch, watching on YouTube. Much appreciated. Much appreciated.
Don't let this get you down.
Hey, just give up. Thanks for the prime. Much appreciated. At least we got one. We have stolen $5 from Bezos with the prime
Some
shout
are
out.
too proud to be trained by a child. And you've learned all you can from me. See our
Would I pick if I could every time? If I could, like, pick a skill, it would be strength. I think strength on Vanessa is the best start in the entire game. Hey, Dragoff. Thanks for the prime as well. Got to. Yeah, like across every character, I think the best start in the entire game is probably Strength Vanessa. For the first couple days, Healthy Hoarder Pig is better, but it doesn't scale as well as Strength Vanessa does. Hey, Ladrian. Also, thanks for the prime. Thanks for the 59. Good lord. Give me the monkey upgrade.
If I don't
Yes.
have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Yeah, it's not even just that it's a free few days of wins. It's also
Bring it back. I want you to be
just,
I used to offer a free
interesting.
ride home, but people thought
It's a lot of
it was
value all
weird.
game, honestly. $20 damage across your whole board is never insignificant. Should probably go for the cloak.
Knife or beak? Your choice.
Junk Guy has some cool weapons. Yeah, I don't think any of them are better than Cutlass. If you're going to the Junk Guy, you're probably just hoping for Cloak. Boots for Zorkid is okay, but I don't think we plan on playing this very long. Why does this guy have crit chance? Can we...
We'll remember your face.
Can we not? Like Vanessa doesn't just win in the first few days now because of the warrior change, picking Furry Friend when you know you can't beat him consistently. Picking Furry Friend when you know you can't beat him consistently doesn't feel good. Oh, like getting the 1 XP when you don't know if you're going to be able to take the hard fight. Yeah, I don't know. Cringe.
That was fairly
Yeah, like it's 1 hour and you still gotta make up the XP at some point, right? Whether you're getting the fight on day 2 or day 3, you still need the 1 additional XP if you're not getting both XP at Mountain Pass. That's such a huge loss too. Means we're not leveling.
Good food.
This is more power now.
I bet you feel stronger already, don't you?
No crit feels bad. Yeah, if any of the attacks crit, we win that.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
My people believe in peace.
Human experience. Humans deal with variance very rationally. You don't see any issue with a little crit in the NPC fights. I almost feel like it's worse when the crit is that low. Like, if a fight crits you half the time, then you just go into it expecting to get crit.
That was impressive.
But when it's a 4% crit and they're using the weapon, like, 3 times in the whole fight.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
And only one of the crits matters. Like, unless they're hitting you with the crit the 3rd time, you're probably not dying to it. You're not supposed to respect it, but sometimes it does just kill you. A bucket. Speaking of the bucket. And a hype chest. What'd I get? What are these emotes? Okay. I could Artisan Dunes for 10 damage on the Cutlass. Can Cutlass just be my weapon forever? If so, I don't care about going to Isla.
I would never debase my wares by hacking.
Silencer.
That? I mean, excellent choice.
Can take a jellyfish because it's a playable.
I think that suits you beautifully.
Just fill the board. Should have no problem beating Aetheryte.
Got
we have
a lot of work
another
to
cat
do,
in YouTube chat.
but this'll be fun.
There's a hype chest. Something that you get when the hype train ends.
Power outage.
Contains emotes. Is cool.
I pay well for mid-sized things.
There's my crow's
Reasonable
nest.
size things.
Yay.
Large items, small items, grotesque excess.
I do still need space. I also don't have my XP yet.
Maybe I can resell this to my employees.
Not what I'd call tasteful, but
Probably going to want the dive weights. Probably.
suppose I can sell that.
XP, XP, please, please. Incredible.
Full sail, my boys!
Sometimes lucky. The monkey do. Whenever you gain gold, his damage bonus goes up, and then yeah, on a very long cooldown, he gives things damage.
Don't tell me Ford you're Smith. That guy is... The fire softens before it strengthens.
He's like a worse pig's gym. Sorta.
My fight isn't with you.
It is
But if
smaller.
You insist. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Starts at bronze.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Had enough already? I shouldn't have. Didn't we just get the 1 XP from the hard fight? Did I get another XP somewhere else? Just forgot about it. Oh, did we free monster on day 1 with Julian? We might have. We might have. Whoops.
Life is urgent. Hurry up!
Not a huge deal. You still want to take the XP there anyway. Speaking of XP. Does Talk have scope? Scope's not a cooldown item. It has silencer, but not scope, I think. It should be fine.
Support the arts. Give me your gold.
I didn't crit. Okay, there we go. Bizarre says Talk can have scope.
I will have my second act.
It's not tagged to something Talk could have on How Bizarre. It does say Tox Clocks in the info. I don't know why it says Tox Clocks in the info. Haste slow cooldown. It has none of those tags. Second part has charge. Charge isn't cooldown, is it? I thought charge items didn't show up at Tox. God, so many charge items also have one of Tox tags. Yeah, I don't know.
Ride that tide!
Oh yeah, according to BizarreDB,
Hey,
it
if
says
it's
it
round
can.
gold, Pip is affordable. Cute kid too. We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
71% crit.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Seems they don't share a talk tag. Railgun, right? It does say Tox Clocks can sell Railgun too. Yeah, I don't know. Huh.
Do you have any really small things? Oh, look.
Gonna hold on to the dive weights, I think.
Am I even a master merchant?
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Is our kill fast? Because that will freeze us for all eternity. No, my crits, my crits.
Land legs
Sad.
make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Might be a
Remember,
thing much later.
Diamonds come in small boxes.
Don't need shot glasses here.
Now this is how you win a war!
It shows up in Tox if it has the haste or slow enchant. Oh, maybe. Shiny Fang? Like clam the trigger rigged? Yeah. I mean, it's 1 second of haste. What am I cutting for it? Finally. It's been so long. This is surely the game where we get the scope, right?
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
I can't miss the scope in
Do you have
every
to leave
single weapon game. Is it a... It's not a tool, is it? No. Five more regen. Mr. Pygmalion. Maybe we gotta go bigger. Let's let me put the silencer on the Fang too. This is probably better. Zero win
We're
Pygmalion.
out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Looks good.
Next time I'll show you what I learned from this.
Come on! Fucking regen. Okay.
Cast aside your
Let's go.
destruments.
Okay, Julian. We'll take Julian.
Use them for the good of all.
Guess we're keeping it around. I could...
This experience today.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
So we get to upgrade... Probably just the Julian, right? Can you cut for scope? That way it's...
Well, good luck then.
The chart's tempting too,
Temper,
but
sharpen,
just do this.
reinforce.
We're not slowing. I think this guys get money back for Julian. Yeah, I only had 10 gold though. I had to sell some stuff to get it. If sword drops here, that's 50 Julian damage.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Isn't Sextant better than Star Chart? I don't know, the cooldown's kind of nice to get the first activation faster. It might be a bit better. It'd be better at gold for sure. I don't think I ever need this. If rigged upgrades, maybe?
If you want something big and ugly, go see Pole.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you. Oh, I didn't want to sell that anyway.
I may be
I mean, sure, we
young
don't
for
have
a
to sell
captain,
the chart,
but
though.
I've seen my share of storms.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Whoa.
Now that was invigorating.
Couldn't freeze the Julian? Couldn't... Okay.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
You got me. You got me.
The hardest part of my technique is believing it. Space and time are only suggestions, and we can ignore them.
Big build is gross. Our build's also just, like, extra weak to it.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care.
We have 3 freezables in play.
Go buy something huge and then sell it to me.
Scope still doesn't exist. Yeah, it's kind of annoying.
I am Ghost Pepper! Are you ready to swim?
This is what, the 4th game we've played single weapon Julian and just can't find the scope.
Back into the bottle I go! For now!
Full sail, my boys!
This is my crit. B1, B2, the silencer.
You say old. I say our items have lived. They have stories.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, you should know I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Oh, Alacrity can self-charge again, too. Oh. Maybe they changed Flurry. Interesting. It always could. I thought they changed it and Flurry to not self-charge anymore.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Maybe I should lower my price.
It was just Flurry.
You're huge. Do you have any huge items?
Speed up the Julian. Come on.
Did you know sail and fail rhyme? Sail, fail, fail, sail.
I don't know. Vanessa's got... I don't mind the voice lines. Not specifically the skin that I have equipped. There's no other Vanessa skin that I would want to equip, but I like this one.
It's over already.
I think the Alchemist skin from last season was alright too.
Ride that tide!
These don't do anything, right? I could... random the silencer? Random the Julian? Obsidian Julian gives double damage. Yeah, The turbo and heavy aren't terrible either. 4 seconds. Random dive weights. No, if you random dive weights and hit obsidian, you can't play it anymore. So silencer, getting deadly doesn't matter, obsidian doesn't matter, turbo's good, heavy's good, shiny's incredible. Yeah, there's just more good hits on the silencer than the monkey.
What's your favorite color? Mine is sad. All things can become beautiful. That is art.
Deadly on Crow's Nest, dude. Double crit damage.
Every action changes future. Form is too deep for you.
Gets me closer to being able to cut the Crow's Nest, I guess. We did sell the amulet, though. 10 damage, just kind of whatever.
Weapon will protect you. Weapon loves you.
Man. What do we even want? Some econ item. Knack for runic pot. Maybe. Knack for pendulum. Pendulum's a good reason, yeah.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Defeat does not defeat me.
Come on, then. Let's get this over with.
Please.
I mean, help you. Profit is profit, according to the GSM manual.
Could roll to find an Andy. How many rolls does it take on average to find an Andy? Has anyone ever done the math on that? There's few enough large items that it's not that much worse than Andy anyway.
Right then, off you go.
What's your skill?
I'll bring you.
This games you desperately look for holes. Yeah, this game I've seen like 4 of them. When we finally don't need them.
I failed the coral.
Place nest holsters might be better than the weights. That's fair. That's fair.
Now this is how you win a war.
Look, I get it. My training is strange. Don't travel from point A to B.
It's a long freeze.
People first, profit 10th. Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
Medium and large. I mean, it could be the monkey, I guess.
As a
Could be
GSM
the
and
star
master
chart.
merchant, I can sell you things. Oh, Wordsworth is gonna yell at me.
Wasn't that skill a skip? What do you mean?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
You skip alacrity? I mean, it's for a 5-second quick freeze.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
I'll shoot out 5 seconds or less. Oh, yeah, I mean, we could have.
All of this is like a gift from the sea. Or something.
Because we have the cove, I
Little
guess.
secret. You're the only air breather I like.
Try to cite that as proof freeze was good. Wait, do I need to cite proof of freeze being good?
If you have to ask the price.
Do I need reasons to pick the best skills in the game? I was unaware.
Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
So I'm just gonna freeze my shiny fang a bunch, and it's never gonna attack, and it's gonna kill me. Send a report by Sunday at midnight. Okay, okay. 5 seconds is a long time. That's the end of the report.
See that plank? Walk it. Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. See
Come on,
that
game.
mountain?
Come on.
That's Poe. He might have what you need.
We don't need weapons.
May the first fire shine upon you.
Maybe a burn enchanted one? No.
Perhaps you need to cool off a while.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
That's adorable. Cutest thing I've ever seen in my life.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. Tell everyone you got it here.
You're killing me, game. You're killing me.
Reuse, recycle, relax. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find all.
Neutral items to get the cloak. I don't think I want the cloak. You could cloak over Star Chart, but you're losing a bunch of Julian speed for just haste. We're already getting haste from the dive weights.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Like, this activating is the big bottleneck, and this doesn't make this activate faster.
I shouldn't have buried that last treasure.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
I assume you're here to give tribute.
Like, a rocket boots would have been really nice, just to have better pace duration on the dive weights, but speed on the Julian a bit more important.
Enemies. Now I have one.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Speaking of speed on the Julian.
You had a chance at Samascan steel. My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody.
Interesting. Still 15% either way.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
It doesn't help, right? Basically just the same thing Cloak would be. It's not speeding up the first Julian. Not worth rearranging without silencer damage to get thrusters. Rearranging without silencer damage. I mean, what are you cutting? Like, you get rid of the dive weights to do this. Goes to 5.7. I don't know. You go down to freezable. It does speed up the first activation. Just want to find the scope. Just want to find the scope.
It's a relationship, you know?
Where's my scope? Yeah, they're just a haste item here. It's not incredible, but it's something. It has a cooldown. Makes me a bit better into freezes. You could clam instead. I don't know, I guess the other argument is you're just already dead if opponent has freezes. Kind of a fair argument. This gives me chip shield against Stoolie. I take like half damage to burn if I keep the silencer on the Fang.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Oh, getting there. Okay, Andy.
I would never debase my wares by
Come on, Andy.
haggling.
Come on.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
You're... I'm so upset right now.
Full sail, my boys!
The universe is far more flexible than you think.
Take the alacrity.
Look, I get it. My training is strange.
Midsworth?
All things in moderation. Life and business.
Yes. Finally.
Quicksilver was watching. Large items, small items, grotesque excess.
So I guess now I wish I had the piano. But I was worried we just weren't going to get to this point anyway.
I have 50 worlds to rule. I have no time for this.
Nope, it's like Silencer. Just cares that you have a single weapon. You need adjacency for the crit bonus.
That was a trick.
How to get permafrozen and die? Yeah, probably. Probably. I can't do much about that. Is that... Oh, it keeps me alive. Yeah, we could consider getting out of Star Chart now.
Oh, a customer.
It's our crit rate, 126.
I hope you come back.
Ride that tide!
Cool. What time zone am I in? Eastern United States. Don't think about it too much.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on
I
Pelago.
stream from midnight to 6 a.m. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! What the fuck? What the fuck? How? How? Oh my god. Well, that's the strongest board that I have seen in a very long time. Time do I wake up at? Around 10 p.m. Sure, you can pinpoint my location. I mean, I publicly state that I am from New Jersey. I'm just getting rid of this. I might want these other things. Shouldn't disclose that I'm from New Jersey and not for the dox reasons. I mean, we're all from somewhere.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business. Did you see it, Quicksilver? I made a sale.
Probably doesn't matter. Maybe someone has like a deadly fort.
Come, let's release our joy and rage. Your strength is beautiful.
Nope.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
It's funny,
You might try
but
JJ's shop. Now this is how
would
you
also
win a
eat my
war.
charge.
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here. Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
2 seconds.
Make deals, not war.
Jersey is the Belgium of America. European jokes that my mind cannot comprehend. Okay, what if we...
Your aura guided.
Can we at least have starting hastes? We get a starting freeze. Yeah, and we get to give the monkey a jetpack, as everyone wanted.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Get absolutely monkeyed on. For Clam over holsters. Clam eats the custom scopes.
Discounts for peace. I can feel our energies resonating. Use that for the good of all.
Look, I'm from the good part of New Jersey. I'm not from the New York part of Jersey. I'm from the Philadelphia part of Jersey. We have the better Chinatown. Small and large items. was a lot of large items.
Your plans of buying then
Yes, New Jersey's a state.
You with the Gorgons? Nasty snakes. Tell your bosses. They're gonna pay for this.
My reference is the movie Garden State. That's better than most people's point of reference, which is Futurama. No, I think you might have our state mixed up with another.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind! The hardest part of my technique is believing it.
Really has a great Chinatown. That's what I'm saying.
The key to moving faster is seeing around the distance.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Silencer upgrade for the road. Nope. Okay, as long as we don't get start of combat frozen, our board is pretty good. We also can't beat a moose staff. Or an invulnerability potion.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer? Every failed experiment
Can
lights
beat
the path to
the
success.
apothecary, though. Interesting. One weapon doesn't get much better than this. Yeah, I mean... It has its weaknesses, but if you're doing the low item counts that can get frozen versions, this is the one that's going to have the best damage output. The problem with these boards is they cannot beat starting freezes. Like, if our opponent has quick freeze and starting haste, we don't do anything for 5 seconds. It doesn't even matter which one they freeze.
I am the last daughter of House Corzina. My father lives through me.
Yeah, I generally don't like these boards very much, but Scope did make them better. You can get Cryo Sleeve from Apparel Vendor. Doesn't that brick the Scope? Yeah, Ice Perks. Ice Perks definitely annoying too. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Well, apparently Twitch just ran ads. Ugh. Yeah, next game, next game. Not closer to the pig expansion? Yeah, probably not getting it tonight. Let's take the silver item. Not bad. 6 damage. Have the devs said anything about the patch schedule for the game? Are they still planning on doing every 2 weeks? Because it did a bit different last season. I didn't check how long this season's going.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Ends in 20 days. Okay, so this one's only a 4-week season.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
JJ. What are we doing?
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Yeah, I would trust the battle pass.
Do you have to leave already? Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Good
Take the
food
regen.
feeds body, no leftovers. My kind of eater. Hey.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Sometimes they've just got the board. Not a silver carpet, but still not beating it. Yeah, it's one of the strongest day 1 setups you can have.
You are merely a step on the ladder I must climb.
Hey, Bray. This is doing okay. We won 2 of our 3 games. We punted a Julian game at the start of the stream. Julian got his revenge last game.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
Oh my god, what are we doing?
Use them for the good.
Get the silencer on spec? Maybe?
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
We will get a Zorkid.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
I spent half my life mastering that technique.
We will get a Zorkid.
9 years.
I think that suits you beautifully.
Have this lying around. I probably want to have this lying around.
Diamonds come in small boxes.
That is not a Zorkid. Hmm. Can sell the clam. Just like not even really that interested in the bronze seaweed. It's more upgrade debt. It's the burn stacks now.
Pathetic. As spineless as a
The class have an easier time beating Warrior on average. Everyone struggles, kinda. I'm not actually sure who has the best time fighting Warrior. Even when I was playing Mac, I almost never clicked on it. I guess I start skill on Dually and skill starts can beat it, but... What?
Right. Back to business. You see that, Parker? That's how it's done.
Okay, so we don't get the level. Opponent also did not get the level. Does it ever haste the events instead of play these? These are pretty bad. Cutting 2 seconds off the cooldown. It just becomes a 5-second cooldown item. This is 2 burn every 3 seconds, so in 6 seconds it's 4 burn. This thing never activates. Is there a better pearl too?
A king, not to squabble with nobodies.
The Silver Blast Doors, some other decent stuff with a few with Warrior. Yeah. Blast Doors and a clock can do it. I think I've managed to click on it with Dually more, but that's more because of the skill starts. Because without skill start, you're still going to struggle for the damage. Even with Blast Doors, you still have to kill in like 20 seconds. Amulet's better than Shell? Yeah, I think so. I need the amulet for damage. I don't do any damage without the amulet.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the wave.
My burn doesn't stack.
Full sail, my boy!
It's a cool one to get.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
No, even with the silencer. Too far away from doing anything with that, right? I like the anglerfish. More gold. Might want this for shot glasses later.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
So if we drop this now, I could do this. And the burn should still stack, and we have a more reliable thing removing the shield. I could also just drop the fishing rod. A lighter. Camera charges the angler. Should be fine either way.
I've got a lot of work to do, but this'll be fun!
Not clam does not show that it's better.
Whew, seeing spots here.
Money. I think I need that. Sell one more thing. I don't want to get rid of the firefly. I don't really want to get rid of the lighter. Not sure how we'll be using it, but we might use it. Probably not. Can get +2 burn on the anglerfish. Keeping this around longer than this, even if this is a better burn item for right now. I don't think I've had a anglerfish game this patch. We're leveling anyway. Look for shot glasses. Or Zorkid. Zorkid also. An item I want to find.
You're a smart one for your size.
Bronze? I'm putting in Pearl and a bad Firefly right now. Good Firefly next to the Zorkid. Okay, with charging vents for now. When we need the space from the vents, we probably cut the vents for the Firefly and put it on the Zork.
Whoever said
probably
money
better for
can't
now.
buy class had neither.
Ride that tide!
So we could upgrade the seaweed, or we could upgrade... I think I want to upgrade the vents. Clam is -1 second. It kind of matters. It makes it line up with the... Yeah, this is... Wasting it anyway. Let's upgrade the seaweed.
Don't tell me Ford is your smith. That guy is... My work is for the glory of Samaska.
I want to be tanky here.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Yeah, so much for being tanky. Sometimes you just get blast doors. Rip. Also, just a better burn board.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
It's not terribly calm. I could take the star chart. Just for docks. I have no money. Eh.
Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
I will be punished for selling early.
Can I help you find everything? Your cart is
Fiery dually start. Yeah. Skip the keg. Yeah, I probably shouldn't, but I've played so many keg
The
boards.
Deep Dynasty will claim this dusty world.
We also, dude, kind of need to actually find some tempo before we die. This whole 0 wins thing is not looking very good.
From Pelago, from Nautica, from every sea world we will come!
Yeah, I don't know, this is my first anglerfish game of the patch. It might not be a good enough direction.
Now this is how you win a war!
Let's both keep learning. Maybe someday we'll teach each other.
This is good with the Zork.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Curio sells junk. Our items have lived. They have stories.
Okay. Let me just take the 4 regen. Let me take the 4 regen. I like upgrading the vents. I don't think so. I think the vents is pretty temporary here.
But if you insist...
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
I'm trying to get most of our burn to come from the anglerfish. That worked.
Please, share with me your secrets.
Medium and large items. Could be the angler upgrade. Hmm. So I just need another small to play. Piranha got the friend tag before Clamora. I think the Clamora is not alive.
What do you mean, experience?
Saloon might be an upgrade for a while. Saloon would be pretty good, yeah. Try Apothecary with the new Mac items? No. My understanding with Apothecary is you're all in on getting a haste or slow enchant, and if you don't, the Apothecary is not good, but I might be missing something.
Come on in.
Clamor's not alive, but the rock is. With injection system, it almost loops. Applies 2 poisons. That's the board that we ran into as our opponent in the last run, right? Haste, slow, poison, and burn, charge it 1 second. So this activates, you get 3 charges on it. You get 2 from the injection system, 1 from the adrenal. You still need the enchant, right?
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Clamora has an eyeball. That's not an eyeball.
Feel the burn. The
Over 10, but you
burn
might
is
be right.
life.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't played with it. When I've seen opponents with it, it's generally looked pretty bad, but that doesn't mean much. They might just be building it out wrong. My impression of it is I just never want to buy it, because I feel like if I don't get a turbo or heavy enchant for it, that it's just never going in. But
I try and make
that could be mistaken.
this happens.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Does the regen pay off? The enchant. Like, you just haste your whole board or heavy your whole board. Also a clam? Well, it used to be a clam. It's not clear that it is still a clam. The shell is here. The inside is likely no longer a clam. Let's see what this is. Don't hate it.
Ah, you've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Do I need a dive weights? Got dive weights, pistol sword. We're just pretty far from doing anything with that. Got a silencer that can buff the pistol sword. Yeah, I don't think so. Could potentially GT instead of silencer.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
I need more crit. Used to be a friend until unspeakable things were done to make it a camera. Exactly. You got the right idea.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
We're better than the saloon card table board, at least. Picking up some wins.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Just gonna make some space.
Free. I like the exercise.
How much upgrade debt is too much upgrade debt?
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Slows down the Zork, but speeds everything else up.
Master craftsman? Me? What? Try my best.
Scope Zork it a thing? It might be. That's why I'm keeping it around. I would need to get crit chance for it.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here.
Is this practically double damage?
Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
I will rule the ashes. You know I will return.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
That might be something with Zork. Replace the bug. Maybe?
Shall I gift
I
wrap?
lose... I guess you could do this. Haste the clam. But, like, we're activating our Zork a bunch. To what end? Just to get hastes. Huh.
Come
Egg
with
pivot.
no weapons?
That's true. That's true.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
We abandon the crits. I guess we're cutting the incendiary too.
I can feel our energies resonating.
I don't like not having the seaweed in. Does Pearl activate more than Angler? Probably not. It activates before Angler. It activates at 3.5, which charges the Zork. So the Zork activates at 4.4, which doesn't appreciably speed up the dock lines. Well, okay, let's see.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Defeat does
Queen?
not defeat me.
Not very good. Docklines was great, though.
Full sail, my boys!
I too was once young and impatient. I understand. I have seen such talent once before.
Crit on
and it
everything.
grew into a Dira.
There is a keg here, too. There is a keg here, too. We don't need to think too much about the keg, right?
I'll never resell this. I'm almost sure that was a good trade.
We probably could afford it if we wanted to. This is 8. 11, 13, 16.
Oh, look. It's so tiny.
Okay.
Where's Mitsworth? Oh, did he see me
This
close
guy's
the
a
deal?
free buy no matter what. If it gives you a small, it's -1, right? Out of that shop. A small silver normally sells for 2. It sells for 3 instead.
Don't make
Bonk,
me
maybe?
cut ya.
Maybe?
Hey, I was just joking.
At least this Docklines item is pretty good. A lot of gold.
You don't have time not to buy this.
This is worse than Docklines. They already sold the silencer. You get marbles that even fit on the board. It's better than seaweed. Should I just play incendiary instead of seaweed? I could do this. Actually, kind of like this. A much faster Zork.
Ride that tide! I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Tortuga! Yeah, the early diamond Tortugas are difficult to beat. But we do it anyway.
You should put it toward nobler use.
Not a terrible board either. Yeah, just the dock lines carries hard. Game is it? This game? This is the Bazaar. It is a async auto battler. If you ever played like backpack battles, same sort of genre.
Waste of gunpowder.
My skills are bad enough that I don't think I want to skip this. It's not like Grandmasters are good here anyway.
This is how you win a war.
Okay. Slow incendiary rounds? Should be better than slow figurehead. It's no damage enchant, but slow figurehead. I think slow figurehead is worse. Because figurehead's adjacent, so I'd have to put something on the other side of figurehead too. And I don't really want to do that. You do get longer slows from it, but it costs the rest of your board.
Live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
Mr. Mac.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Slow Zorkid? Slow Zorkid is just worse than
I will remain.
slow on incendiary here.
All change begins
Nice.
in the heat of the crucible.
Trying to find shot glasses. I don't think so. But would I play shot glasses over here? This wants to upgrade. This wants to upgrade. 200 life, though. When it rounds next to Ray, you would lose the multicast. Shot glasses hurts more than helps in slow builds. I don't know. I feel that more in haste builds than slow builds. Because, like, you lose your haste value when you shot glasses your board. But if you're scaling off of slows, you don't necessarily have a bunch of haste on your board that you're losing value on. This is really tempting, but...
Do you have any really small things?
The upgrades are large.
Is it because I
Didn't
talk
get 'em.
too slow?
I do have weapon tool. It's 5 XP. The 10% CDR skill is so good to fish for, but 5 XP. Yeah. For Shark Ray, because you're hasting the rest of your board. Every time the shot glasses activates, you're not getting haste for that 1 second.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
What can we get from this? We are a slow comp. Nothing's immediately coming to mind as a big high roll here. There's slow freeze. Slow burn to charge about items that are already charging. The slow board doesn't want to go to the slow vendor. What are these skills? Look for barnacle crusted or inexorable, I guess?
Don't bother me again until you're serious.
If I had more crit. Feels really bad skipping that. Oh god. Speaking of things that feel bad.
Anyone asks if you've seen anything,
Freeze on slow. That would be the only thing that you're looking for there. At that point, you just go to the freeze vendor. Maybe we should have gone to the freeze vendor. I'm thinking like barnacle crusted would be so good. It's not have when you slow charge burn. She does, but that doesn't really do anything. The anglerfish is already charging itself too every time you burn.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
You can get ready, Tidy. It's just not good.
This world is full of noise. You must find the quiet.
Weapons crit. I don't really have the money to want to roll. Just leave. This matters for Keg.
The bazaar is a rabid beast. Be its master.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
I'm dead! Oh. That was close.
There is always a price for knowledge.
Too much regen.
You have just paid it.
On hotspot? We already have hotspot? Upgrading hotspot does nothing.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Make upgrade. You could. I think here I'm just upgrading the figurehead. I'd rather just try to play this board than pivot to keg for the millionth time. We also don't have the crit for keg anyway. Still can't play it.
Make deals, not war. I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
Like I've got what? 22, 44, 40, 42% crit chance. Keg playable without crit or obsidian. You can play with burn sometimes. Radiant too. Oh my god. Game. At least you can quickly just go to menu and rejoin when you disconnect. Yeah, like our death enchant might put us into keg. I don't really want to hard force it from here. Do I beat this? I have no defense. He kills me in 2 rounds? A little scary.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Interesting. Very interesting.
How'd I get rich? Oh, you know, investments.
Can't buy anything if I roll.
Lux warned me about you.
Full sail, my boys!
Don't tell me Ford is your smith. That guy is temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Dooley, dooley, dooley.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Saloon. Isn't Saloon just worse than Docklines here? Never upgrade the fish. Try to make the Octo skill work. I don't know. So Figurehead is 30% on the whole board. Hyper Focus is 30% on just the Anglerfish. You get 2 extra slots, but what are we doing with 2 extra slots? Already got shot glasses. Yeah. I mean, also our best item on the board is currently the dock lines. Like, I don't know if hyper-focusing Anglerfish is a win condition without a damage enchant. We kind of need the slows.
May the first fire shine upon you.
I don't really want to spend 8 gold to roll here.
Fire's not for everyone. Perhaps you're more of a frostling.
Got it clear. What about shipwreck? I can't afford shipwreck, and it's very hard to find. It's not really something that you can think about until you see it.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up. Ride that tide!
Well,
I did not seek this power for my own gain, you know.
Saloon looks much better now. True.
Share it.
I think I'd rather flurry. I want other things getting charged more than I want the Zorkid getting charged.
Orin had a saying, power is wisdom. Something like that.
Bench this in case
Feel
we're
our
kegging.
energies resonate.
Don't have the holsters for the keg yet either.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Go ahead, underestimate me. It
Keep the
makes
+4 on the
this
bullet
more fun.
instead. It's worse with enchants if I do that. This also can't crit, but this can.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Hello, little sentient.
Right. Doesn't change. What would the cuts be? I don't think you're cutting the figurehead still. So you're still not getting the hyper-focus value. At the start of combat, if you were to drop Illusory Dock Lines, play Saloon, start of combat Clam activates, charges it once. Then Zorkit happens and it activates. Gets haste for your whole board. It's 3 slows. Same number of slows as Dock Lines. Not right, it's only 3 multi. Yeah. It's just because of Juggler that it's interesting. And then every time this activates, it triggers the Anglerfish exactly once. Or once with a little bit of overflow. Hey, the billionaire. Thanks for the sub. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I don't know. It just seems not good enough. You could put it on the incendiary rounds. It would slow down the Zork. But next to the incendiary triggers the Anglerfish twice. Yeah. Slow start both ways, and the way you have it right now is better. Yeah.
Was it too heavy?
It wasn't silver. Yeah.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
I don't think that's worth 8 gold.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
That is the Zorkit I'll take. I don't know how much it matters, but like these should already be perma-hasted. That's a bit more damage. It's for 10 more. Matters in the shields. Like one of the most underrated aspects of Zorkit in these comps is not only does it give you some haste, but it also takes out chip shields so that your burn doesn't have to do half damage every tick.
Now this is how you win.
Game. Game. What are we doing? Why are we making this so difficult? Does it work anywhere? It doesn't get sped up by the figurehead. We could... This slows down the Zork a bunch. 5 weights plus Colossus? That's way too slow. Unless we're still playing the figurehead? It's still so slow. Our board also doesn't do anything anymore. This doesn't work. Is Clam really that good? Clam is basically functioning as our holsters. It's making our start not glacially slow. It... What if you drop the angler and just run smalls? Then we do no damage. Are we killing them with a Zorkid? What if they just, like, put 200 burn on us before we kill their burn item? Which CDR's hyper focus? 30%. It's the same as Figurehead. We can go shopping. Let's see what's in here.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
I'm pretty sure this just doesn't work. And I'm the first person to try to throw Eye of the Colossus on my board. We are, however, very close to getting to play Keg. Sorry, Eye of the Colossus.
Care little for gold. Your enlightenment is my reward.
Improve your poison items. I hate these events. I think I've had more of these events this patch where they didn't do anything than events where they did something. Mr. Mac.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern. Fight me again. I must repeat the experiment.
I sure did get poisoned for 6. Uh, 18 shield. Does feel really bad. Yeah, it just makes Portal feel even worse to go to. Portal was already really scuffed.
Haggling. Ugh.
I don't think I want shot glasses. We might want this for the keg pivot.
Suits you beautifully.
can I get you? Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
Not fucking around with iceberg.
The dunes are waves on a sea of gold. The Outlander way.
Are we moving for the keg pivot?
Someday you will see.
Dude, I haven't thought that far ahead. Why are you asking me that?
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
So they have no interest in pivoting to keg? Correct.
You had a chance at Damascus steel. The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
The problem with having no interest in pivoting to keg is that we're gonna have to be a day 15 Vanessa, which kind of means you want to be keg. I don't know. Anglerfish or puffer? I think angler is generally a lot better. Haste is easier to come by than slows, but burn is much better than poison.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Next time, boys.
We're good. We're
less
good.
blunder, more
We're good.
plunder.
Oh, that's... Okay. Okay. For what it's worth, I don't think it mattered, right? This isn't making the Julian any faster if this goes earlier, right? You can grind him into obsidian. Obsidian wheel isn't a weapon. It's deadly silencer. Like, they could have gotten the runic bow to go faster, but, like, them activating runic bow doesn't win them the fight. Like, they need Julian to go off. Like, they random enchanted the captain's wheel and then correctly recognized that it is still correct to play the captain's wheel. Read on Reddit, it was excluded from random enchant. Unless that changed this patch. I don't know why it would be excluded from random enchant. I'm pretty sure I've randomed into obsidian this patch.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
Great the
All
clam, maybe?
things in moderation. In life and business. Nothing I can do about your poor judgment. Knife, sword, axe. I use them all.
This can be verified. I mean, what's the source for it being excluded from the pool?
You gotta be with the Gorgons. Slimy snakes.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Everyone's already so slow, but sure, let's make it worse. It's hard to dislike a paying customer, but I'm up to the challenge.
Oh yeah, with Charge Angler. They changed a couple of items so that the obsidian enchants don't turn them into weapons anymore. Like obsidian silencer just doubles the damage bonus. Hitting that figurehead make a difference? Yes.
Yay! It's my favorite air breather.
The way those work is they look at the current value for determining how much to remove, and then they remove it from the base value.
You don't want the whirly thing? Or the clanger?
So you're looking at a higher value to remove from it if you take the figurehead out. The figurehead will recalculate after.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
Oh. Slow start over there. For them, but better? Them, but better.
Defeat does not
Them, but better.
defeat me.
Didn't need the keg. Nice. Also, apparently didn't need a damage in chat. Surprisingly. Yep, fort improves feathers. You always want to have your items having their maximum cooldown possible when selling feathers or insect wings. Because you want the feather to see the highest value.
Each bounty gets us closer to victory.
No! That would have been my big expansion. Looks like we're not getting it tonight. We'll play pig tomorrow. Okay. I'm going to take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play another game. Hope you guys stick around. Okay. I'll get early Shark Claws.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Unlock big expansion yet? No, I think this is the game where we unlock it.
You're really gonna enjoy that.
Yeah, it's probably all day tomorrow is gonna be pig. Vanessa on board seems to say otherwise. Yeah. What are we looking for? The skill from you is fine. Skill from you is also good. Bright side, it does mean this won't be a 75-minute run. Pig games are faster now, right? Surely? Copium? None of his new cards put you into micromanagerial hell. Get 40 actions a day and get plus 10 attack on your yo-yo.
Walk it.
Say it ain't so. Is it? I've played a lot of Pig. From what I've heard about Pig is that Ledger's not very good anymore, but... Could take 4 gold. Let's take 4 gold.
Make deals, not war. I can feel
Okay, we have our comp. We have our comp.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Pretty sure this is the day 1 board still.
You should know. I'm
Not
a
likely to win,
legend
but...
on Pelago.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Hey Mac, you want actual micromanagerial hell that breaks your game regularly? I have yet to brick my game with a peace rot. Though I do live in constant fear. I did break a game with a reagent last patch. Just randomly sold a reagent. Transformed an item that I needed for my board.
I learned a century ago.
So Distiller is the one way to get the stash bugs. The stash bugs are obnoxious, for sure.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Full sail, my boys!
And you've learned all you can from me. See Argenta. She's wonderful.
Reward the peaceful, punish the... I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
We're getting all the things.
Use that for the good of all.
That's not the cloak fight. Rage scope. Yeah. We don't have the shiny fang this time. Well, we don't have the shiny fang this time yet. The shiny fang felt pretty important to the board working last time.
Waste of gunpowder.
Terrible. Sad. Proboscis passive again? Yeah, it was only inactive for 24 hours. It did not last very long.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
E for Mac. I don't know, I think I don't know. You don't have the monkey value until the third Cutlass activation. Don't crit.
Another step closer to the formula of life.
Yeah.
Ride that tide!
11, 10. This is 4.8. Could be Crow's Nest. What if we skip Crow's Nest?
Pride in our restoration.
How bad of an idea is that?
Our items have lived. They have stories.
If we skip Crow's Nest, I probably want a chocolate. This should let me beat the hard fight with the Preserver. That was a good slow for us. No!
That ruckus got me gassed, fam!
It wasn't enough. Rip. I think I got the expected number of crits. We got 2, right? It just wasn't enough.
How do you hugelings use these things? where it says I'm bad at this, but I just
Nope.
want the huge things.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Ow. I need to stop being baited by monkeys. This is...
I take no apprentice. None have proven worthy.
It looked like such a good line. It looked like such a good line.
Discounts for peace. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Never play it early. I mean, we haven't had anything better to play, is the issue.
I'm so glad we could share this experience.
What? Nah, we're fine.
Yeah, you're probably too skilled for my humble abilities. I spent half my life mastering that technique. So, like, 9 years.
No, the monkey can't crit. Not leveling us either way. Let's just go here.
What you looking at?
Maybe better options like moving this over. Drop the silencer damage. Completely rely on Julian.
Hey, what's one more scar?
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Neither wealthy nor
Nope.
wise, huh?
What do you got,
Everyone
Quixel?
here is huge. It's terrifying.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought.
Try Barcoon. He needs to get his numbers up or something.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Yeah.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use paint.
Just the rowboat. This upgrade's not terrible either. Just have no money.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. I
Nope.
suppose you'll go by a weapon.
Now this is how you win a war.
Please? Oh, we're fucked. We're so fucked.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Cloak?
For the Arcovian dynasty! Wah!
Can we hold up for a keg pivot kind of game? I mean, we don't even have pieces for a keg pivot. Nope. What's wrong? We won the fight. We needed cloak.
Little sentient slub shops. So I opened one.
Maybe there's some boards we can beat with a submarine. Pretty sure the cutlass just doesn't cut it.
Whatever that is for, I hope it pleases you.
Yeah, like it's long term much worse, but you can still hold the cutlass on the bench. You did need that. Mac, really not what we want to be fighting right now. Ugh.
You should know.
No game
I'm a
into
bit of a
poison.
legend.
Not much game into regen
I
either.
have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Burn is a better matchup. Still probably not one that we can beat, but yeah.
Time is long, but I have none left for you.
What are we even looking for?
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Nest. Is Nest even good enough? I don't even know anymore. I'm not even certain that we beat this.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Okay. It's crits for 40% of their health. If I silencer it... Just have no defense. Nesting doll next to it to get the haste. And then we rowboat it. Haste gives it more crit. Still just needs too many swings, even if they all crit.
Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty.
It's an interesting pearl. I don't think these are good enough. I don't plan on buying a lot of weapons. This is cool because of the toxic friendship. But none of my things are friends. Could, like, drop the amulet. Julian is...
That belongs in a museum, but I guess you can keep it.
Oh, right. Who drops the amulet? Okay. I mean... It's pretty bad. But in the grand scheme of things, it could be worse, right?
Go ahead. underestimate me. It makes this more fun. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
At least it's pretty bad in a unique way. Yeah, exactly. Losing to the day 6 Tortuga. Embarrassing. We're worse! We're worse!
All cannon, no ball.
For a friend to build with the new turtle? I mean, not really. We need to find way too many items.
Nature shines like an... You will get through this and be stronger for it.
Can haste the silencer.
This is why I wear red, so the crew won't see me bleed.
I have so much new stuff to show you.
Which is worse than the drill. Could... Beach ball for 3 hastes.
This belonged to a great sea king. I mean, probably.
Submersible, a low cooldown option? Yeah, but it doesn't do anything. There's like a slightly better submarine, and submarine's not close to good enough.
Cast aside your deathstruments. You
Might be important.
good of all.
How bad's rowboat?
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
So we can upgrade the drill. I think we just upgrade the drill. We get 1 more slow in the dock lines. Maybe dock lines. It is hasted with the ball. Oh, yeah, you could upgrade the boat, too. The alignment on the boat's so awkward. Doesn't do anything for drill. No, but we do need the Julian to activate. I think I'm upgrading the dock lines.
But Kev's not here. Temper, sharpen.
If the boat was meaningfully speeding up my 5-second cooldown items, I'd be a lot more into it. Nah, drill's not temporary. Drill's the only thing we have going on. Poppy field?
Come to steal my potions, filthy beast.
is urgent. Hurry up!
Breaks the silencer. Like, Sea Shadow's cool. I don't know that it can get played anywhere. It does give us a poison for this. It's not meaningfully making the drill faster, though. We're still stuck waiting on these. I think it's also just a permanent second off.
Look at this! You're so fast now!
So if you do this, I guess you lose a haste from the ball. Okay, give me a friend. Well, it's all haste. I don't think it's a board, but I think it's the best board we've got.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
You do see these tusks, right? I believed in myself, and I still lost.
Okay. Got up to 53% crit. Wins this run so far? Incorrect. We now have 1 win this run.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
We're never getting card table in.
I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell you things.
Makes you like Sea Shadow here. It speeds up everything. We have Toxic Friendship. Makes our drill loops a lot faster. Sea Shadow mattering for the first activation now is a huge deal. What friends are we looking for? I have no idea. We're nowhere near anything that resembles a board.
Sail, my boys.
New food seems wise, but he may only seem so.
No freezes, no large items, barely any crit chance.
Soon I think you will be ready for a
It's not
dealer's
bad.
training.
It's kind of bad. I do have a vehicle. Yeah, I don't think this board can play Puffer right now. That one's your drill, Puffer Toxic Friendship. I mean, what are you cutting? Your start is so slow, no matter what you're cutting here.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
I feel like Race Carl might be better. Yeah, it doesn't charge off the dock lines. But it's just the dock lines. I don't know. The dock lines is half a drill activation. If we play Arb over Sea Shadow, by the time this activates, Beach Ball goes twice. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Like 900 damage.
Maybe I should lower my prices.
Good food feeds body, no leftovers. My kind of eater. Hey.
Yeah.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
Double igloo.
You can learn a lot from losing.
Yeah.
Even a shattered mast can be repaired.
So back to being negative on monkey starts. I don't know, single weapon just feels so bad to commit to. Somehow it feels worse than aquatic to commit to. There's just like so few pieces. Like early on, you need to find a bunch of items, a bunch of pretty specific items and flat damage. And your upgrades are pretty prescribed too. There's not a whole lot of flex. You're somewhat flexible in the skills. But you always want to be playing like the same 5 or 6 items. And the comp can't use holsters. Comes their high roll, high variance. I mean, I don't even think of them as like particularly good when you hit. Did you just like never ever commit to it? I don't think it's better than Vanessa's other comps. Like, are we finally in the world where you just skip day 1 silencer? Connor says hi. Oh, hi, Connor. Like, I've had more success just, like, throwing Silencer on my Aquatics board for a couple turns to give CDR to Zorkid. Skip day 1 Silencer. Yeah, like, it used to be correct to always buy it on spec. But probably not anymore. Have all of my non-10-win games over the last couple days been trying to play single weapon? I know 2 of them were monkeys. Three of them? Yeah, last night's was too. Our first game tonight was a monkey game that didn't 10-win, right? Don't get baited by the monkey, I guess. Okay.
I'll show the folks
So we've
back
unlocked the
home
pig
what's
expansion.
possible.
Just don't bother anymore without wheel. Wheel? Like captain's wheel? Trade card table, mast, rowboat, electric eel. No, that is a lot of very specific items that start at silver, though. Like, what's the line into that? What order are you buying these items in? Eels has been very strong as single weapon. I bought a Panic Eels once, and it, like, saved me a couple days. Just weapons into it? I mean, if I'm playing weapon spam, I don't really want to buy any of those. I guess maybe eels. With monkey, but 1 involves a wheel mid-game. Can't find scope 2. Sure. Consistent 7 to 10 wins. I don't know, it's a... I can imagine that it's good when you get the pieces, but... Like, it's 3 items that start at silver, 2 of which need upgrades. This doesn't sound reliable at all. No, maybe just like picking up random eels can give you some lines, maybe? If you like grab eels, find card table next, maybe it builds out from there. Keep it on income. I mean, I've also been clicking income, yeah. In-game eel plays fine with card table. Crow's Nest, Tempo Eels plays well with Tortuga. Yeah, like, my problem with that is, like, it's a tempo item that you're playing with other items that start at silver. Like, when I'm thinking tempo items, I'm thinking things that pair well with the bronzes that I already have to be strong. Like, when you start needing multiple silvers, that's, like, your comp. That's what you're trying to play, like, day 6, day 7, day 8. But in trouble finding the pieces, as long as you have eels and crow's nest, you can find your way to wins. Yeah, I don't know, I have not been... Eels is the kind of item, when I've bought eels, it started to feel good once it was gold. And even then, it kind of feels like matchup roulette. I feel like whenever I buy silver eels, I'm buying it on spec, hoping that I find another one, or like level 7 is coming soon, and I can use my upgrade on it. Because I think eels was the line we took for the first monkey game tonight. Maybe it was yesterday. We just like couldn't get it to gold. Fought opponents that didn't activate a ton of items and died horribly. Pretty easy to find crit, slow, haste scale. I feel like we have such different definitions of what easy is. Is haste scale even good enough? You need to like multi-haste your item. It's pretty agnostic what you pair it with. It means you can find one of the 3. No, I mean, I know what you mean, but... I just have not had that experience. It just sounds like a lot of pieces that you need. Any build's a lot harder if you miss out on hard fights early. Yeah, maybe. Do you have scope? Many non-weapons work. But have you considered that scope doesn't exist? I'm not sure you've considered that. It's good and can play late game. No, I mean, I think I agree with that. It's just, it's another thing that feels kind of bad to commit to, right? For the same reason that any other of the single weapon comps feels bad to commit to early. There's just so many things that you need to find to make it work. And the individual items that you're picking up to be open to the board don't really improve your board. Is it lower chance? I have no idea. I've tried to play single weapon with the scope 4 or 5 times, and I successfully found it once. I think the one game that I found it on like day 13 too. It's just another item that starts at silver. Those are hard to find. Like, when I'm thinking of comps that I want to assemble, I want the comp to be based around as many bronzes as possible. Preferably bronzes that I don't even really need to upgrade. Or, like, just get them to silver. And ideally, like, the silver items want to be the last thing added to the board. Where, like, your board is strong, you get a silver item like holsters, and it puts you over the top. I wonder, do you like dually sometimes? I mean, it's just where consistency comes from, right? Like, if you're buying silver items that aren't really improving your board in hopes that you find other specific silver items, you're just, like, wasting gold a lot of the time. Crow's Nest, Silencer, Scope, Eels. Julian, or Card Table, or Sea Shadow. Yeah, I haven't had it with Scope. Whenever I've tried, I've missed out on the Scope, and it wasn't good enough. But I did have Silencer, Crow's Nest, Eels, Julian. I think I just filled the board with, like, a slow item. Might have been Haste. I don't know. I don't remember. Scope is what makes it tick. Yeah. I don't know. It also just, like, loses to any free skills ever, right? Is the other thing. If you just, like, get a free skill for 3 seconds, opponent just kills you. You need both of your items to do anything. It's just like this weird mix of not really being good enough to want to commit to, or being consistent enough to find the pieces for. From the 5 or 6 games that I've gone for single weapon stuff. Like, we've hit probably, like, half the time, but the misses are just so bad. Bonk and Freeze feel like insta losses. Yeah. You probably don't beat the Peace Rots. They just, like, Sunlight Spear you to death. Freeze skills are a nightmare. I don't know. Should Scope start at Bronze and 0.5 charge? I wouldn't hate that. I don't know. It's weird because it's kind of bad early. Like, Scope's not good until you've got your crit figured out. So it's a bronze that you would just keep in your stash for 5 or 6 days when you saw it early. A better answer might be just, like, give it some more tags somehow. But, yeah. It's a bit weird that there's only a couple of knobs to tune for how easy it is to find items. You either, like, give them more tags, or you change the rarity. But you can't have an item that, like, starts showing up in the mid-game, but is also common to find in the mid-game. Which almost feels like the opposite of what you'd want. Like, you almost want the early game to be more inconsistent. So that what you're starting with is less the same every time. Where here it's the other way around, where you can have fairly consistent early games, but the way that they build out is going to be less reliable most of the time. Add more rolls and chops. I mean, I think the inconsistency is good. It's just weird that, if anything, maybe more early game inconsistency. I don't know. It's just weird that the biggest way that you increase the consistency of a comp is to make the item bronze and have it show up early. Like, the answer might be, like, change the way that chops roll, possibly. Rather than... So when a shop rolls a silver slot, you have equal odds of getting a silver item or a bronze item. Maybe you should weight it more towards items that start at silver? Maybe? But it also just depends how cards are designed, too. Like... If you don't want to make some items bronzes. I don't know. Anyway. So if you miss the window on bronze items... Well, no, they would still be rollable. They just wouldn't be as frequent as they are now. But yeah, that would also kind of be the idea, right? Like, if you don't see a specific bronze item early, it means you have to do something else that game. Rather than keep trying to force it. But right now, it's pretty easy to just keep trying to force it. Anyways, it's been fun. We'll play some investment opportunities pig tomorrow. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Let's go and see who we can host. Upgrade all bronze thing after day 5. Is it difficult to upgrade your bronzes right now? I feel like usually by the time, like, day 5, day 6 rolls around, I've got the bronzes figured out. Like, by the time the odds of finding bronzes in the shop are low, the bronzes that I care about upgrading are already silver. Okay, let's send it over to Joda. I'll send it over to Joda. Thanks for watching, everybody. See you tomorrow. Same time as always.